Oh. Hey, good morning, fellas. How we doing, folks? Timbo, David Gabriel, Steve C, Artie Trading, Emac, Carnkill, John. Good morning, good morning. I'm awake, I'm alive. You know, we used to have someone that reminded me of when we were in school. There would be this song, I'm alive, alert, awake, enthusiastic. We'd have to sing that song before a test. All right, boys. What is this crazy market gonna do today? Nicholas Conley, good morning. Amit, Trip Moses, Tater Trades, Bing, John Adams, Daniel, Orlando, Trader J, good morning, good morning. NP, good morning. Let's have a good day today. Mr. Pushup, good morning, good morning. Makre, Bread, Tick Ripper Trading. I like that name. Staying short. Oh, really? Okay, John. Hey, good luck, my friend. So we obviously broke the all-time highs overnight. The new all-time high is I'm not sure. Why is my all-time high should be up here? Oh, it's because it's after midnight. So there's 18,738 or 739 basically. The new all-time high. Borneo Trades, good morning. Oh, my stops are in the correct spot. John, I had to think of you. So Daryl from Apex, they clarified that you do not need to have, like, you can have a mental stop. That is allowed. So just an FYI, there is a mental stop allowed, and you basically, from what it sounds, basically they're going to look at your average win-loss ratio and kind of use that as a guideline to see if you're using stops, from what I understand. Let's go, John. I thought about you when I heard that. How's the stop loss doing today, guys? You lost 2K behind getting wicked out yesterday for nothing. Sorry, Mr. Pushup. Don't hate the messenger. Yeah, John. I mean, it's like anything else. People always freak out and overreact. And also, Apex could do a better job of being a little bit clearer with when they come out with this. But, yeah, Daryl did confirm that mental stops are allowed, and they're not going to look at your, like, when they go to review, they're not going to look at every single trade you took and see where you placed your stop, okay? And which I knew that wasn't going to happen. But they clarified that, no, that's not what they're going to do. They're going to look at your average win-loss ratio. You know, if your average loser is, you know, $800 and your average winner is $30, that's when they're going to be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So I'm too scared to. Apex is great at being unclear. Yeah, they could probably do better in that department. Why no rules on evals if you are evaluating traders for real, then place the rules for everything? I mean, I think that's a fair point, Design. But me and you both know if Apex would implement these same rules to evals, can you imagine the outrage? There would be even more outrage. But I mean, it's a valid point. But you are allowed to use the same rules on evals. There's nothing that prevents you from doing that. D Tucker. Yeah, I mean, again, it's the same thing I said yesterday. I'm not going to keep repeating myself, but they don't want people playing the payout system. They want profitable traders, and if people are just going to take advantage and play the payout game, and I mean, that's just it's just not gonna happen. Okay, market. We had the news, 830 unemployment, and I guess it was bad news. I assume. And now we have. I'm kind of curious what we do here at the open. I kind of think we're gonna make a rip higher at the open, but we'll see. Yeah, it wasn't just one person. There was a handful of people doing it. Yeah, Dan Emmons, the Trade of 8 thing. I'm not even sure. Can you even buy Trade of 8 accounts at the moment? I'm not sure you can even buy a Trade of 8 account right now. But they are so backlogged with Trade of 8 that it's crazy. Trade of 8 cannot seem to keep up. Unfortunate. All right, market is. Excuse me. We are open for business. All right, looks like it wants to go lower, at least for the moment. All right, are we going to rip here or not? Yeah, I think we might. Okay, making it push higher here. All right, let's see if we get above the 690s here. Hey, good morning, Black Coffee. How we doing? Okay, we failed to really push higher. Now it looks like this might want to roll over. Hold the fort. I mean, we got plenty of downside if we want to pull back, so I'm going to have to be... Today is actually a dangerous day for me, to be honest, because usually when we have a day like yesterday, when the market just does a nice steady uptrend, I always tend to get trapped on days like that because I feel like it's going to happen. Excuse me, man, I got this itchy cough again, but yeah, then I always feel like it's going to do it again and I get myself in trouble. All right, market. And the market only goes up. This is a true statement until it's not. Wait a minute. Is my data delayed? That's what I'm looking on my phone and I'm looking at this and I'm like, what is going on here? Right? Am I tripping here or am I tripping? Yeah, it's delayed, isn't it? It doesn't, like, my data is not... I'm looking at my Thinkorswim platform and it is not matching up with what I see here. Or is it? I'm so confused now. It's just chopping in this range, so it's kind of hard to see. I might restart. I think I'm going to restart here, guys. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. I'm going to just close everything and open it back up. Because something ain't right. I'm telling you, it does not seem like... Now, let's hope we don't have an issue connecting. I have a time machine. You traded AMP. Yeah, that's why I feel like... I'm trying to reconnect now. I'm afraid usually when it's like this, usually when you try to reconnect, it causes issues, but let's see. Yeah, this is not good. This is weird. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think. So I think we're good now. I don't know. Maybe we were good all the time. I'm just tripping here, but I felt like something was off. Hey, Least Estimator, good morning. Good old AMP Futures. That's who I used like 12 years ago. You kind of wish my data would lag. Oh, I hear you, man. Okay, market, what's the plan today? Man, I really hope we just go a nice steady uptrend again today. If I could choose, that's what I would choose. Hey, Neo, good morning. Divergence Trading, good morning. Yeah, I think we're good now. Your payouts are still pending. How long do approvals take? It's been 36 hours. It can take, I think the longest it ever took for me was 4 days. It took 4 days for me one time. But on average, probably 2 days. I need to go fill up my water bottle. Are they applying the new rules to the payment request as well, or starts for next? I haven't really heard. I mean, I would assume it would be going forward. It's kind of what I would assume, but I guess I don't know. All right, are we going to rip here or are we going to pull back again? All right, here we go. No V, says John. I'm with you. I don't like those V-shaped reversals either. I'm not touching those accounts. Yeah, please don't, Dan. Don't touch those accounts when they're pending. Definitely don't do that. As they say, they can Zoom call you to watch you trade if you don't perform. Always talking about how people are trying to screw them. I mean, technically, Slip Kid, people were screwing them. I mean, people were blatantly violating the rules and promoting it. Okay, like, I mean, they kept letting it happen, which is their own fault, but it was still violating the rules. V-shaped rallies have been the death of many accounts. Same. I have lost many accounts because of the stupid V-shaped reversals. Yeah, the 90% always locks up trade of 8. Yep. Yeah, I know, it's kind of, I find that kind of funny too, Design. You know, I thought for sure based on how many comments I got and how people say that these new rules from Apex and all this stuff is just, they're moving on. This is terrible. You know, I would have thought, you know, maybe people are using them less, but sure does not appear that way. The other thing that just cracks me up, yesterday's video, which I knew when I would, like, I put in, you know, that I'm going to go over my opinion on the new rule changes. It just baffles my mind. Here, let's just, I almost want to go through the comments because it's actually funny. It's just crazy to me how you would think the new DCA rule that they implemented, you would think that it's impossible to make money unless you DCA. Like, there's no other way to be profitable other than doing it other than DCA. Oh my gosh. They sneaked in the new rule stuff with the promotion, Dan. I mean, that is actually not true. The new rules they implemented on Monday. Monday is when they actually updated their site, and that is when the new rules came in. But people didn't see it until yesterday. The DCA works over Top Step. There you go. And yeah, like, if you have a DCA strategy, like with I feel like DCA strategies with micros can be possible. But you cannot convince me that people do adding to losers with minis and they're consistently profitable. No shot. I'm not convinced. Like, everybody knows adding to losers is eventually going to bite you. Okay? So it's like, it's not like Apex is saying, you know, it's like, I mean, they're trying to get people not to do what you're not supposed to do. At least that was what I was taught. Is DCA the same as the 3-to-1 rule? I mean, technically it's the 1-to-3 rule, but no, Neo. Basically, you can add to your loser one time. So if you want to average into, you're allowed to do that one time, but they don't want you doing it more than one time. Yeah, exactly, Orlando. Like, I'm just talking for me personally. When I add to my loser, dude, like, that is one of the things where I know I'm trading terribly, and it's almost always ends in a blown account. So having a rule not to add in is like, to me, is like, hey, that sounds like a great idea not to do it. But I guess other people, I can understand if you have a specific strategy for it, and they do allow it one time. But the risk to reward ratio, like the stop loss, basically they're going to look at your account and they want to see like it's 1 to 3. Like they don't want to see your average loser shouldn't be $600 and your average winner be $50. Like that's what they're saying. When the bottom is coming. I mean, those sound like famous last words. How often do you win adding to losers? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it sounds pretty degenerate, but hey, what do I know? Yeah, Thomas Quinn. It's either the comments were either, oh, how am I ever going to survive? I've been consistently profitable adding to losers all my life. Or it's like, oh, Apex, they must be going under. I mean, it's just hilarious to me. Or the other thing is like, oh, it's like, oh, man. I mean, to me, the biggest mistake that Apex made is this. They should have been enforcing these rules for, 6 months ago. When people started abusing the system, they should have started enforcing the rules immediately. Would have taken care of this right off the rip. Pull that ship into Lake Erie. Let's go, John. I'm waiting. Good luck, Pan American Models. That 250K is no joke. Yeah, Trader Tate, that is true. They didn't have the means to enforce it, and it sounds like now they do have the means. They should enforce it in the evals then. I mean, I think that is a fair point. But it's at the same time, if they would implement the same rules in evals as they do in funded accounts, do you know how much of an outrage there would be on your hands then? People would freak even more out. They would even freak out more than that. But the reason I don't really, I think it's a fair point, but obviously the eval is like when they really evaluate your trading is when you're trading your funded account. Like that is when Apex is evaluating your trading. That is when Apex is determining if they want to copy trade you. That is when they determine if they want to move you into a live account. They do not track anything in an eval because they know it's irrelevant. Hold it. We are making a move higher. PA counts are much more expensive. Yeah, I agree. I think like I said, I think that is definitely a good point. I would actually be very curious if they would say, if Apex would come out and be like, hey, you know what? We heard you guys. We're going to implement the same rules to eval accounts. What do you think would happen? Design. Waste 10 days of trading and find out. It's actually not that hard, Hugo. Like, that's what I don't understand. People are talking about, like, well, how do I know I'm going to get paid out? It's effing simple. Follow the rules. Like, how? It's like, am I talking to two first graders here? It's not that difficult. It's like I'm talking and people are like, they have no, like, dude, just follow the rules. It's not that hard. And if you can't follow the rules, then don't use Apex. That's all. It's like as simple as that. People pretending like, well, I don't know if I'm going to get paid out. Well, that tells me then you're probably not following the rules. And then, yeah, you would have a problem on your hands. I scrub floors in elementary school. It's crazy. There's a boatload of people who are clueless buying their services and acting like children. It appalls me. But hey, I'm never ceased. It amazes me, man. New generation don't like rules. And now I've already seen it. People trying to figure out, oh, how can we bypass these rules? How can we bend these rules and break these rules that Apex won't find out? And then people are like, oh, why is Apex so worried about people trying to take advantage of, like, really? Design. What rules are you talking about? Did they change something, David Gabriel? Honestly, watch my video from yesterday's recap. I go over the rules. The only thing that they technically actually changed is to be is the 3-to-1 risk to reward ratio, or 1-to-3. I always say it wrong. So basically, your average winner, they want to see be like, if your average winner is $100, then your average loser, they don't want to see that to be more than $300. Like, that was the only thing that has technically changed from what was already in your terms of service. It's 100% fair to request the same rules to be applied in eval so that they don't spend thousands on evals and resets before bothering. My point, Dan, like, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's pretty clear what the rules are for a funded account. So you know that going in. If you're trading in a manner that violates those rules, then, like, yes, you will probably have the potential of, like, I don't know how lenient they're going to be, but if that is violating their rules, then don't use them. You know, that's my point. But it's pretty easy to see if you're following the rules or not. If you're following the rules, then you can do that on an eval, or you can trade however you want, but you know what the rules are on a funded account. It's not like a funded account, you're going to get to your funded account and then magically all of a sudden there's going to be, hey, I won't tell you the rules until you get to the funded stage. You know the rules, so it's pretty easy to, hey, either follow them or don't. If you're consistent with your trading strategy, then why would you change it? Is your average win, like, is it worse than that? Link to the new rules was not on my video. Well, I heard different people saying it, but it's right there. Support ATF, and here's the link, and it takes you right to it. I'm not sure what, at least it works for me. I barely DCA, but I'm leaving Apex because of it. There you go, Oliver. See? You have choices. If you don't like it, you can use a different prop firm, you know? That's my thing, is if you feel it's not, like, if you feel like, hey, this is just not for me, this is not gonna work, then don't. Then don't. Apex is not the only prop firm out there. I'm not upset if other people, if you want to use someone else, go for it. I think that's very valid, because some strategies, maybe this is going to be a big deal. So what should I do with your PAs now? I mean, it depends. I guess I would keep trading them. And if you cannot, absolutely impossible for you to make money staying within the rules, I don't know what to tell you. But I'm curious why you like what makes it impossible for you. Does anyone use Take Profit Trader? Yeah, I know that people use. I think they're a good option. They're known to deny payouts, Hugo. Based on what? They've paid out more people, and they've paid out more in the last 30 days than other companies have paid out in their lifetime. And yet you are like, oh, they're known to deny payouts. That is such a generic comment that has with no evidence. Many traders have been denied. I wonder why. I'm sure it was just, they did nothing wrong. And, reminder that Apex giving you thousands of dollars to trade with. Shocking that they would attach rules to that. Thank you, Alan. Amen. It's like people get so entitled. It just cracks me up, man. Like, people get so bent out of shape and entitled. It's like, it just appalls me. It's pretty simple. Follow the rules, and if you don't like the rules, go somewhere else. Like, I cannot make it more clear than that. It's just like, yeah, I can't be more clear than that. Son of a prop trader, if you're having your ID verification denied, that is a glitch. That's a glitch, and it's been known to happen a lot. Just submit a ticket to Apex, and they'll fix it. Josh CA, thanks, I appreciate it. Well, yeah, David. If you're consistent, honestly, then I wouldn't worry about it. Keep doing what you're doing. Request a payout. What's the worst thing that could happen? I'm glad they got all you worried about it. They played your game. What? I mean, I don't see what's the game to be played to worry people? Yeah, exactly, Oliver. Like, the way that Oliver approaches it, I respect. Like, or it's like, that's what I don't understand. People that are getting all bent out of shape. It's like, then don't, like, anyway. And the other thing that I find funny is these are new rules, and I personally do think they will be enforced a lot more than they have been in the past. But before we just go full on freak out mode, request some payouts and actually see the process, and let's actually see what happens. Shot down by so many women in my lifetime. Apex denial is a piece of cake. You have many scars, John. If you ever need to talk about it, John, I'm here for you, bud. I feel like I could probably relate. Oh, they don't deny payout to YouTubers. Trading with Travis was in here yesterday, and they denied him a payout. So I know that's a very popular thing that people want to believe, but it's, yeah. I mean, it definitely doesn't look good when we have streamers that are violating rules and they continue to get paid out, which I think is a bad look, and hopefully that will be rectified. Apex did, Dan. But see, here's the thing. They had good reason to deny it. And Travis even admits it. Travis even admitted that, hey, yeah, I was denied a payout. And here's why. He totally understood why, and he just had to trade 10 more days. He traded 10 more days, and then the payout was approved. Problem solved. Why did he get denied? I think it was because of the 30%. Like, he had one day that was a really big red day, and then the next day he followed up with a really big green day. That went well above the 30% threshold, I think. And then and then they asked him just to trade 10 more days consistently, and then he was able to get the payout. What documents are... I honestly do not know, Hassan. The most denied out of all props. Really, Hugo? Can you show me proof of that? Ask for their list of denials. Like you would know, Hugo. You sound like a guy from Top Step or My Funded Futures that's just a little bit salty with how much Apex is way head and shoulders above everyone else. You sound salty. Send proof. We all know you have no proof. It's complete speculation and just copium. Yeah, I'm sure they want. It's like, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I know. And furthermore, the market is rigged. Does take profit allow DCA? Honestly, I'm not even sure. What's my view on precision funding? Oh here's my view. They're a new company. They're trying to duplicate Apex. They have one payout of $2,000. All right. If you want to throw your money away, go for it. My chart is lagging? For real? Again? Nah, I didn't think it was. No, I think I'm good. Or it's not lagging on my end. Do you people really have such a problem with these basic trading restraints, or is this just the drama storm? Hey, trader, I think it's yes, it's both. I think it's a little of both, and then there's paranoia. People just freak out if there's anything they think is, liable to freak out. When you get 5,000 denied, tell me you won't be salty. You go, if I get denied 5,000 and I didn't break any rules, then I will be, okay? But let's talk about the actual facts and not what might happen in the future that you have no clue about. All right? My prop firm will be called DCA Trading. uh, yeah, Ace, I think that's fair. And see, here's why I'm very skeptical about denied payouts. Okay? Here's why I'm skeptical. There was a guy in my chat about a month and a half ago, and he was ranting and raving about how Apex denied him a payout and how scammy of a company Apex is. And he kept going on and on about it. I tried to get information from him on, hey, what actually happened. And he was very vague about it. He claimed he didn't break any rules. He didn't do anything wrong, up and down. And then he went into the Apex Discord, started spreading the same crap. And one of the Apex mods literally exposed him. And they literally spelled out exactly what happened. And what happened is he traded his account before it was approved and blew the account. Color me shocked. Those are the kind of people then, like, yeah, it's just so that's probably Hugo's alt account right now. But people love to blame other people for their own mistakes. It was Biden's fault. What is this price, though? What? I'm scared to trade today. These V-shaped reversals I do not like. Yes, JP. And that is a very good, like, JP, that is a very good example. Like, your denial, I feel like definitely shouldn't be a denial, which isn't it still just I forget the status, but in review, or is it actually denied? By the way, JP, I was going to send you an email, but the guy from Apex actually reached out to me. He mentioned that, hey, he said, hey, some people said that Nutty sent me to you. And I told him, he was totally fine with it. He said, hey, he's trying to get to the bottom of your case, JP. And he was asking me about it. I was trying to explain to him, I mean, what he should already know, but he is working hard to get it fixed. But it sounds like it got flagged because you have multiple logins from the same address, but it shouldn't be an issue. Count how many reasons they can deny for you. All right. Sounds legit, Hugo. You want link to the new rules? Jeez, don't yell at me. They decrease your edge on PAs. Yeah, JP. Sometimes the wheels turn too slow. uh man, you go back and read the terms and conditions and the rules before this. The opening shouldn't have been allowed to be traded 6 months ago, but it was, and people took advantage of it. Now it's not, that's not new. That's what some people just don't understand. All right, there's the link to the rules. Again, I'll pin it to I'll pin it just so we have it. Did we have news at, there wasn't news or something at 10 o'clock, was there? Let me look. Thursday, May 16th, we have news at, FOMC Barr was speaking. Of course he was. Then at 12 o'clock, we have Mester speaking. And then at 3:50, we have Bostic speaking. I don't think that'll move the market that much. Hey, there's another great idea design. If you don't like what the prop firm rules are, hey, take your own money and fund your own accounts. Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. I think that's a great idea design. I don't understand why people don't do that. If I have an order in the book 50 ES points away from where it is trading at a supported resistance level, that should be an allowable trade if news spikes it. Yeah, Jay Wilson. And technically, if that is part of your strategy, I think actually that is allowed. According to what the rules say, you can't trade a specific news strategy, as in going long or short and taking advantage of the initial news spike. That is the same rule at the opening. But if you trade support and resistance levels and the news event gets you to that level, according to what I understand, that would be allowed. You hate that it's discretionary, Trader J? Yeah, I mean, I feel like they actually did a better job of being a little bit more clear on what some of the rules are, but I'm definitely not a fan of the discretionary rules either. I 100% agree. I would much rather have rules that are very clear and defined, but that also is sometimes pretty difficult to do, but I get what you're saying. Well, this might be a day where we just go sideways. Lol is cracked. Crack dealer had the door. A bunch of lawless crack dealers in the past. I dealt crack for the CIA. I'm not sure to believe that or not, but that sounds like a pretty good gig. Uh, yeah, it is chest pest. I think you should use a different prop firm. I agree. Do you always have to have a stop loss or can you stop manually? You can stop, you can have a mental stop loss. They defined or they cleared that up last night. You can have a mental stop loss. They just don't like your risk to reward ratio is going to reflect in your average win, average loss. It's going to be relative, but I mean, I still think the biggest issue is they don't want to see people risking their whole account on one trade. They don't want to see people that enter and try to scout for 10 ticks, and if it goes against them, they just let the account blow. Like I think is the biggest issue that they are trying to get people to not like they're trying to avoid that from happening. I'm 18 and trying. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. I'd be curious what I would love to know. I mean, I think I know what they would say, but I do feel like the DCA with micros is different, but it's hard to it's going to be very difficult to enforce that or to make a difference on that, but do you what you want. That gives you an edge. Go ahead, you go start your own account and do what you want. Does Topster allow news trading on funded? I believe so, Avzel. I think they do, but I'm not sure. Your buddy just got approved for 10K with Apex. Nice. All right, market. If we break above the 715s here, maybe we can look at maybe this thing has the legs to get something going here. Okay, here we go. It does look like it has potential here. Yeah, Dan, I agree. The give and take with prop firms is just that. Like we have a great opportunity to make really good money using prop firms, but for that, for that ability and for that opportunity, there are rules we have to follow. And I feel like it's not asking that much. That's how I look at it. And here we go. New highs. There it is. Ooh, baby. And immediately we pull back. Okay, let's see if we keep. Are we just going to keep ripping higher here? Come on, give me a pullback. Let's ride. A little bit concerned that we're getting right up here to, the overnight resistance. So, but right now the bulls are definitely in control. And we are just going higher. Oh no, Trip Canny. Yeah, I feel bad for the people that use Tradeovate. Can't even get your accounts. What about if you've passed an eval? Like, can you even turn it into a funded account? Is that not even possible? Roger saying, did I get any 250K? I got two of them, Roger. I got two of them, and I actually I tried to pass one on the news this morning at 8:30, and didn't work. So I have one 250K eval left, and it's the one I was trading yesterday on stream. Which I kind of like the idea that I'll trade on stream here, and if we get to a point where we're happy with the profit for the day on the funded account, which is this one, then we'll switch over and trade that 250K account. You've tried paying for 2PA and it doesn't let me. Dang it. That sucks. Supposedly now here, I'm going to just predict the future here, but something tells me with these Tradeovate issues that they are going to extend the 90% sale, but you didn't hear it from me. All right, I'm looking for a long entry, but I do need to see a little more of a pull, like pull back maybe to the 712s. Come on, really? Speaking of news, the affordable indicator bracket order only put in the entry. There was no stop or profit target. That's weird. Huh. Get him, Red Poker. I hope the 2K rules stay for drawdown. What did I miss? How long I've been trading? Over a year. Apex should obviously tell you why your payouts are. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree. When copy trading, is there any pros or cons to using the Sim 101 as a parent account? Nicholas Conley, I'm actually not. I'm not sure. I don't know why, but I think Replicanto, or maybe it was the Apex trade copier, where they say that you shouldn't use your Sim account as your parent account, but I know I've done it in the past without any issues, so I really don't know why you couldn't. But yeah. Okay, this thing might not pull back much. Got to get above the 720s here. The overnight high, we 735, I think. I mean, actually, technically, the highs are 738. So, Okay, now we might pull back a little more. We failed to break out on that move. Shameless. Where's the 800? Hey, Traders Jake, how we doing? How we doing, man? How did I come up with my name? Oh, I have a thing for nutty bars, so that's the main reason. It's the breakfast food of choice. Breakfast for champions is a nutty bar and coffee. Dow hit 40,000 again? Okay, wow. What's ES looking like this morning? Then it said overuse of DCA, but did not say never. Oh, yeah. Hey, Speed Racer 5, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Oh, wow. And right back up. Did I really just miss this? I need to start focusing more on these charts. Okay, I'm getting word that Tradeovate purchases are back up. I'm not sure on. Man, we cannot get above the 720s here. Oh yeah, I was in Discord. I was just looking at Discord. Looked like Daryl was. I think he was saying that it's back, but not really clear. Excuse me. Starting to get a little worried about this. We can't seem to get above the 720s. I could totally see us pulling way back again. Makes me nervous. Yeah, Dan, it's pretty badly delayed. I haven't really seen if it's actually up, but I don't think it is. All right, market, what's the plan? We are stuck. The fact we haven't pulled back more gives me reason to believe we're going higher, but I don't think it's worth taking a stab at this. See if we can break through this time. I like someone in Discord said Apex should offer a course for learning how to read. What's the plan? It's going to go up. We all know this, but I want to see it happen. All right, we did break just a little bit above the 720s now. Markets only go up until I buy it. Yeah, I mean, this looks really bullish here. Now we just need to actually break out, get above the 725s and rip it. Okay, there it goes. That's it. Now let's see if we hold it. I'm a little bit nervous. I kind of want to see this get above the overnight highs. Like if we take out the overnight highs, then I think we could get into it. It could squeeze higher quite a bit. Wait. Daryl just said, maybe you missed it, saying we are going to extend the 85 till end of month. Oh, wow. That's a big deal. Did you guys get that? So Apex is extending the $85 one-time fee for the 250K until end of the month. The reason that's a big deal is if you have, now you don't have to pass your 250K account by Monday. Know what I mean? So you can get the 250K accounts and you can wait to pay the one-time fee until end of the month. And you can also wait to pass them until end of the month. That's actually a pretty big deal because that actually makes me consider buying quite a bit of those 250Ks. Oh my gosh, I'm hyperventilating just thinking about passing them. The only way I'm going to look at passing them, I think, is with news. Let's see what kind of news we got coming up till end of the month. All right, so next week's news. We got CPI again on Tuesday. No, that's Canada. Sorry. Scrap that. That's Canadian CPI. They don't matter. Wednesday, we have FOMC meeting minutes, but that's not really good. Thursday, we have PMI, flash PMI. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That's unemployment claims Thursday. Oh, man, there's nothing really here next week. Am I missing something, guys? $15K to qualify for payout? No, $15K you need to pass the 250K. I'll tell Roaring Kitty to post. By the way, I'm starting to be convinced that Roaring Kitty Twitter account is not actually Roaring Kitty. Someone hacked his account. I'm convinced. Tomorrow is Apex sales and marketing targets gamblers, but they want to crack down on gamblers. Yeah, yep. They want gamblers on evals, but they don't want gamblers on PA accounts, if we're just being honest. And here we are. I think the market wins. Sorry, Kid Poker. Am I missing something I shouldn't passing a bigger account just be a scaling thing? Well, not really, Citizen Zero. It is a lot harder because you don't have as like the risk, the profit to trailing threshold is way less. Like you only have 6,500 in trailing threshold, but you have a $15,000 profit target. So it's way harder to pass because you just have way less forgiveness versus a 50K. You have a 3,000 versus 2,500, you know, pretty, that'll make a big difference. Somewhere actually, I have a, oh man, can I find that? Here. This is a good explanation of what accounts are better, at least in my opinion. But a 250K account has a drawdown to profit ratio of 1 to 2.3. That's not great. For example, a 50K account has a 1 to 1.2. 25K has the best at 1 to 1. So that's why, you know, $6,500 max drawdown versus 15,000 in profit goal. You know, the worst one is the 300K account, but you know, it's definitely like, that's why technically the 150K account is actually a pretty good account. As you can see here, the drawdown to profit ratio is actually better than the 100K account. And the cost basis per the drawdown is the best on a 150K account. Basically, what I'm doing there is just whatever the drawdown is and taking that based on the cost of the account. Though, so I kind of this is my ranking, but obviously I think I would probably switch, like I would probably do, I kind of disagree with my ranking there. I would do 1 50K, 2 25K, and then 3 150K. But anyway, then you can see here, this right here. So the $6,500 is the max draw. Like this is on the funded account. Usually the one-time fee for a 250K funded account is usually $300. If I put in 85, that shows how, like, that is why this is actually a good deal. The good deal isn't because of the 250K promotion isn't really a good deal because of the eval cost. It's because of the one-time fee for the funded account cost, in my opinion. Yeah, Jonathan, it is definitely difficult. That is what Daryl said, that the $85 is extended to the end of the month. Just on the 250K as of now. But that is confirmed. The $85 PA activation for the 250K is extended till end of the month. So basically what you know, as long as you buy your evals for the 250K, as long as you buy your evals now, you know, then you have until end of the month to pass them. That's basically what, I mean, that's what I'm going to do. Hey, RM Trades. How are you doing, RM Trades? Good to see you. What's the PA profit target? 6,500. The PA target threshold is 6,600, RM Trades. Where can we find it? What do you mean, where can we find it? Oh, you mean that it's extended? Here, I'll take a screenshot. Hang on. I'll take a screenshot for you guys. Hang on. I mean, I assume they're going to announce it too. But here's the message. Daryl said, maybe you missed it, saying we are going to extend the 85 till end of the month. Okay. Now here's the proof. And then later he was asked more about it. And then here he was asked more. Let me just show this. He said this, yes, 85 extended till end of month, covered yesterday. Please feel free to repeat 1,000 times. All right, we are right at the highs of the overnight session. We are right at it. This might be another day where we just go higher. I was very hesitant to think that will happen, but and we have new highs. Oh, boys. Now, are we actually going to see a continuation here? Man. Can you say 2,250K accounts? Oh, dear Red Poker. I mean, if we can pass them, I would love to have 2,250K accounts. That'd be sweet. At $85 lifetime activation, dang, that would be nice. I'm almost slobbering thinking about it. The key would be to take it slow and not get crazy, because you'd still need, you know, that profit threshold is going to be a lot higher, but you have 12 of them at 10K. Let's go, Red Poker. Let's go. I wish I was you. Does it say the $85 is only for the yes, the $85 promotion is only for the 250K accounts. So I mean that is a really good deal. If you can pass them, man, that's the thing. I would probably buy 20 accounts if I felt like I could pass them. Oh, maybe I should just try it. Oh, really? Already trades? Your 2,000 close? Nice. After taking out 3,000 from the 66 profit threshold, 36 will be the buffer. Yes, Rain, it will be. That's the other thing that is kind of attracting. If you can get to the 6,600 in profit, you know, you can take out 3,000 and still have 3,600 in buffer remaining, which is, you know, is more than a 50K account would be, you know. So it's attractive on a couple different levels. But obviously, let's be serious here. Okay, let's be real. Apex knows. I mean, they know it's also a little bit of a trap, because Apex knows most people will blow that eval. And they also know most people will not make it to that 6,600 profit threshold. All right? That is, like, you got to understand, they got the numbers. They know the percentages, and they know they will make a killing. Now, some of us will make it, but most people will fail, which is true for basically any account, if we're being honest. And the thing is, I always feel like, and this is something a lot of people disagree with me on, like, I feel like the prop firm, maybe I'm the only one that thinks this way, but I think there is actually a valid chance or an argument that the rules that these prop firms put in place is actually to help us. Now, I know most people think that's ludicrous, and the only reason they have rules is so that people fail. And I am of the opinion that, and you can, you know, I was of this opinion way back when, but here's the argument for it. Because if you have your own personal account with zero rules, you will fail at the exact same and even worse rate than you fail trading funded accounts with prop firms. Like, the difference isn't that big. There isn't a big gap between the two. So, or my argument would be, if the prop firm rules were there to only make you fail, then you would have a way less percentage of people getting payouts than you would on a live account. But I digress, you know. That's just my opinion. Trailing drawdown is nobody's friend. I don't know, Sorrel. Go ask Trades by Matt. Ask him. It's a great example of trailing drawdown actually makes you more of a disciplined trader, or it makes you more of it forces you to take your profit, not to go for big. I mean, I would prefer not to have any drawdown, but obviously you're going to have something. But the daily loss limit, I would much rather have intraday trailing drawdown than a daily loss limit. You see it more for the business model? Yeah, I think obviously there's truth to that for sure. Like, they have to have some rules. I mean, they obviously are not going to. I mean, I would actually be curious. Like, I'm dead serious. They should make an account. Like, someone should do a prop firm. And the issue is, like, the news trading and that type of thing is where you almost have to have some sort of rules in place for news trading, or a scaling plan in place. Like, you have to almost have one or the other, or people are just going to gamble. Trailing drawdown turns you into a 1 minute scalper like TBM. I mean, Oliver, I would take, you know, I don't care how you trade. If you can withdraw over 200,000 in 3 months, that sounds like a good deal to me. Okay, let's get a pullback. Really? Are we not getting more of a pullback than this? Come on. My gosh, this thing really is just gonna rip higher today. Look at the daily chart. We are above all-time highs, folks. New all-time highs. Get the champagne out. Man, everything looks so simple and easy in hindsight, but when we fail to make new lows right here, oh man, that should have been a glaringly obvious long. What does the market do? It only goes higher. It turned me into a 1 minute scalper too. I mean, hey, I don't care how people trade. If you trade however you trade and you are profitable, dude, I do not care. I mean, Ponzi's behind Wendy's right now. Poor Ponzi. So if you could form your own ideal prop trading firm, what rules and incentives would I implement? See, I would probably be more strict than Apex is because I know how many degenerates are out there. And I know how many people are just looking for ways to bend and break the rules and to take advantage of prop firms. I've seen it firsthand. Very few people are actually trying to, actually be consistently profitable and using a prop firm to actually be, I don't know. So I would be strict. I would be strict with it. But I would do intraday trailing drawdown and then it ends on a funded account. I think honestly that's the best. I'm not trading today. So far I'm not. I haven't even traded on my other accounts. I'm just I mean I'm waiting for a pullback. I want to get a pullback and then I'm in, but I'm not going to chase these highs. Surely we're going to get a pullback, right? You once stated that Apex only 1 out of 30,000 accounts actually get it to pay out. DL, no. So one out of 30,000 accounts make it to the unlimited payout. So basically 3 months of withdrawals from the same account. Or actually, no, it would be 4 months. So only 1 out of 30,000 accounts make it to the 4th month of withdrawal. If I can confirm 85 for lifetime on Apex, yes, TCG Andy, $85 lifetime fee for the 250K account, and that is good until the end of the month. I feel like I need to put a note. I might add a note on that because people are just gonna ask. Unbelievable, this market. I'm disappointed in myself. Oh, man. I hate when it does this and I'm not in it. Oh. How many make it to the first or second? I don't have the numbers for that. Well, maybe I do. Let me see. And we're at all-time highs. Hey, nothing makes sense. 1 in 30K make it to elite trader status. I guess would you? I mean, that's the 4th month of payout. Yes. 1 in 30,000 accounts. Now that's 30,000 accounts, not necessarily users. What is the max withdrawal on the 250K after passing? 3,000 twice a month. And then your 4th month, it's unlimited. I'm distracted by the questions in chat. Yeah, I probably am a little bit. This last 2 days have been a little bit distracting. I knew it was going to be this way. It's all right. Hmm. Man, I can't find. Somewhere I have all that information and I can't find it now. What did I do with it? Okay, getting a pullback here. Can we just feel like we're going to get a little deeper pullback here and I'd like to wait for it. But yep, there's the deeper pullback. All right. Now we just need to find a good entry. Don't just go straight back up, please. Did I just did a profitable DCA trade and I feel so much shame. No, Oliver, you're allowed to average in. You're allowed to add to your loser one time. Okay? That's okay. You did nothing wrong. Yeah, DL, no problem. It is pretty sad. It's crazy. You guys can have this market. Oh, man. Hey. Take care, Dan. Yeah, I hear you. And wow, look at this. Okay, now we're really pulling back here. Now I'm a little bit scared. Man, do I want to trust this? Also, guys, I can't forget, I have to mow the lawn today. I got to mow the lawn today, so I can stream till about 1:30. So, just FYI. Now, that was a big rip lower. That's a little scary. I agree. I don't know if it's just scary because I don't know if this is a trap for the shorts or are we actually. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, let's just hang on. Daddy. Who do we have here?
Tablet.
Oh my goodness, bud. What's up?
We need a tablet.
You want a tablet?
Yeah. Here's a tablet.
I don't have it. Does mom know where it is?
Yeah.
Did you ask mom where it is?
Yeah.
Where is it? Did she say daddy has it?
Yeah.
Silly mom.
Silly.
Silly mom. You go tell mom you are silly. No, wave to that right there. See? That's the camera. See? Right there. Oh, buddy. All right, Daddy will go help you. Okay? Can you tell them
Bye.
Yeah, tell them bye.
Bye. See you later.
See you later. And we're back. Oh. I'm a little nervous about longs now. Just feels really. I'm really glad I'm not trapped in this. Ugh. This text bothers me. Oh man, do I jump in here or not? I honestly, this here worries me, and the volume here worries me. We had a pretty big volume spike on that move lower, so either the shorts are going to get trapped and we're going to rip this thing. But I just don't have a good feeling about longs. But I've been wrong before. Man, it's actually tempting here to test the I don't want to go short. I don't want to do it. Yeah, the longs will get trapped. Kid Poker will make a killing. I hope so. Oh no. The 250k eval's taking a hit. Do you only use a 2-minute chart for everything? I mean, analysis and trades. No, I have a 15-minute chart that you can't see, but I have a 15-minute chart that I look at as well. Oh wow. Okay, and now it is definitely looking like the longs are getting trapped here. Man, I'm so proud of me for not jumping in on this. I don't call adding to a leader. I call it entry accumulation. Then you should be fine, Neo. I'm sure they'll understand. I call it the hold and pray method is what I call it. Hey, Ray Jan, good to see you. Take care. Have a good one. Oh, wow, Anthony. That's insane. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Lifetime is on a 50K using Trade-Evade. I think the lifetime on a Trade-Evade is 50K is 160. Also, guys, the 250K one-time activation fee is $85 for a Trade-Evade and Rhythmic accounts. Usually the Trade-Evade accounts are $20 more, but on this promotion, the $85 one-time fee for the 250K is for Trade-Evade and Rhythmic. Show me how to pass a 250K account. When you're asking the wrong guy, I've never done it. So I mean, to me, it seems like it would be easiest to do it through news, but I'm going to probably try and pass. I'm going to have to make a decision. Because here's the problem that I'm in. Currently, I have, what do we got? We got 9 funded accounts. So technically, I could buy 11 250K accounts. Yeah, YOLOing of 250K is a lot harder. Yeah, it's definitely, it's a problem. Has everyone spotted the billing issue with the 250K? What do you mean, Trader R? Oh, really, Matty Matt? Nice. Yeah, the sizing is just difficult. 11. Come on. Oh. Straddle CPI news. Yeah, the CPI news would have been the great way to pass those accounts. Yeah, that's nuts. But what is 80% of $512? Let's see. $102, I think. I passed 150K, 200 to take the P&L 15 to. Oh, I see. Peter Schaap. Not a bad idea. You have until the end of the month to pass the 250K. Yes. As long as you purchase it within this 90% sale, the $85 lifetime activation fee is good until the end of this month. All right, now we're just kind of going sideways here. Still don't trust either direction as of now. But if we don't pull back more than this, gotta believe we're going higher. I just gotta get a good entry. Probably look to enter here at the bottom of this. Okay, are we gonna make a move here or not? It's tempting here to go in, but trying to be patient. Okay, there it goes. Dang on it. I was really close to pulling the trigger there. See if we get continuation. Well, I might regret not entering here. Oh, look at her go. Oh my. Look at her go. Ain't that something beautiful? Be sure would be nicer if I was in a trade. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, exactly, Sam. This is where FOMO is a real problem. Gosh, I don't know. This big volume and big red candle kind of scared me. It is actually, I think it is pretty difficult to be trading. It's pretty difficult to be trading all-time highs. I mean, because one hand, you almost have to just keep going with the trend, but on the other hand, like I feel like the pullbacks can be pretty brutal. Buy today is 16 next month. Say, sorry, Trader R, what is the problem? Check what it says. The reoccurring is $33. They were offering 16 for the first month and 33 for the following month. Yeah. It's because they're offering, their promotion is that you can buy the 250K account for the same price as a 50K account. It's not, or what am I missing? The renewal fee for the 250 is 97% off. Right. But it's based off of, okay, so here's the thing, Trader R. And I don't think I don't think that's a mistake. I think that's the way Apex has it set up, which is also why you should probably not cancel your 250Ks. I mean, if you're interested in keeping them, but keep in mind, if it renews again next month, that one-time $85 fee is probably not an option. But you could do the $85 monthly fee then. But basically, if you buy a 250K account in this promotion, it is basically being treated as a 50K account until you either pass it or cancel it. Do you know how many subscribers Apex has, DL? I was told that they have 140,000 users. Why did you get a 250K? What was the point? I mean, honestly, the 250K is just that one-time activation, the lifetime activation fee of $85. That's pretty attractive. Oh, really, Ace? You can only buy 3 new Tradevate accounts per day. Oh dear. Yes, SW Blaze. You can see right above me. I put the note in. The $85 lifetime for the 250K account is extended till end of the month. Wow, look at this move. I'm so disappointed. Dang it. I hate missing good opportunities. If I expected another high after yesterday, Carnegie, well, I was hoping for it, but I was pretty skeptical that we're going to see another trending day today. So I've been kind of leery, but I need to just look. I need to just trade what I see and not overanalyze. When I start overanalyzing, is usually when I start not trading well. Just trade what I see, and what happens happens. Orlando, yes, it's the highest profit margin divided by 0.3. Yep. You were thinking to short. Well, see, now I'm really skeptical because this push we failed to even make new highs. So I don't know what to think. There we go, pulling back further. Wait, Ace from Apex Discord, the 250k eval account will remain the same price as the 50k account until the end of this promo, which ends May 2024. But man, this has got. Oh, I mean, I'm just waiting now. I'm not. I'm not interested. Oh, what are we doing, boys? Yeah, I could be kind of double topping Neo. I agree. How many contracts people are trading on the 250K? I'm actually curious. I was trading yesterday like 5 to 6, I think, but that didn't seem to make that much progress. But hey. Yes, this is Ninja Trader with a rhythmic accounts. Also, guys, I was able to reinstall my Guardian Angel Trader this morning, so that's good news. Now I can officially lock myself out of trading once I want to shut things down for the day. We are good to go. I sold 20. Oh, really, John? Let's go. Let's go, John. Actually, I remember now. I remember. Man, if you pass those 250K accounts, I'm telling you, if you can pass the 250K accounts, you won't find a better deal. You will not find a better deal if you can pass them. $85 lifetime fee. That's less than that's like a monthly. The more I think about it, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I want to. Oh man, I want to get 20 250K accounts. If I could just push a button and somehow make that happen. But that would mean I would have to get rid of the current PAs I have, which would not be smart. Didn't you overwrite GAT one time after it stopped you out? I don't think so, TK. So I'm using Rhythmic, Ninja Trader, Replicanto. Yes. Yes, Dan. The chart trader here, this is from Affordable Indicators. You're trying to pass 3 at a time, Matty Matt? Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Jay Wilson. If this continues to just chop back and forth, I'm going to have to go mow the lawn. Maybe we'll do some lawnmower trades. Well, but Jay Persky, it's not that easy. You can go long and short. You know, you can play both directions, but with the trailing drawdown of 6,500, you will likely lose both directions. In my opinion, anyway, or I think it's pretty risky to do that. Man, I almost. I'm going to try this. I'm going to have my stop right below the lows here. Not like 100% on board with it, but. All right, I'm going to be. I just want to get him take these off. Lock in some profit. Now I can just let a runner run. I'm just going to keep my stop right here. See if we can't get this thing to rip. Ripperooskies. Don't do a pullback on me. Don't you do it. Yeah, I know, son of a prop trader. It didn't make a new high, which has me concerned, but honestly, our profit target should probably be right here. Not really looking to just do anything crazy here. All right, I'm going to move my stop to break even. You have chose affordable indicated duplicate account action software trying to add multiple X to the 250K figured I would do times. Oh, I see what you mean. Got it, Captain Kurt. Yep. Just got to be careful with that with that drawdown being only 6,500. Sale doesn't do much if you can't buy anything. That is true. This is true. Okay. Is he going to pull back now and stop me out? It looks like it will. Probably one of those trades where I should just take my profit and run. Looking for a runner in the sideways action is usually not a good idea. How did I not get stopped out right there? I'm confused, but not sure how I didn't get stopped out right there. There it is. Feels bad. Well, that's all right. Probably could have just taken my profit up here, but we could just go sideways, to be honest. Precision funding with the 99 cents. Thank you. I see what you're doing. You thought I used to trade minis? Yeah, I do still sometimes. Just right now, I only have $1,200 of drawdown on this account, so that's why I'm trading micros on this one. 4 micros. Well, look at you, market, now going higher. Ain't that nice? It's kind of rude. Yeah, Matty Matt. What's the name of the indicator that I use from Affordable Indicators? There's none of the indicators that I use from Affordable Indicators. I use the chart trader and I use the account dashboard tool. Like this here is the account dashboard tool. And then the chart trader. That's the two things I use from Affordable Indicators. And as you can see, still haven't taken a trade on those other accounts. I'm slacking. It's about time I get to work. Hey, rip it, Matt. Rip it. I hope it helps. Yeah, we got bottom ticked on that little pullback, but oh well. Well, folks, I don't even know what I want to do here. I feel like we could just be going sideways here. We'll give it a little bit more time. Maybe we can break out, but yeah, the duplicate account actions and account dashboard is relatively the same thing. You wrote your own affordable indicator? I'm Cody. Oh, really, GC? That's awesome. How long can you keep the past eval accounts? I mean, I don't really know how long, but just be aware that it will, once your rebilling date comes up, it will rebuild at an eval if it hasn't been turned into a funded account. I have had evals passed for as long as 28 days, but I've never let them rebill. I always try to activate them before they rebill. Trading market highs can be difficult. Yeah, exactly, Black Coffee. But I feel like as long as we maintain our structure here, it's really, we got to look at longs, right? It's just, we got to. And that's unfortunate that I got stopped out right there. If this thing breaks now, doggone it. Why you be like this, market? Hey, one of your evals showed up from 5 hours ago. Hey, is that considered progress? That's what they said about the Titanic until it smacked that iceberg. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Son of a prop trader, what happens if you don't sign the agreement within 48 hours? I mean, you should be fine. I've actually gone more than 48 hours. I had 5 evals pass and I completely forgot to sign them until like 5 days later. I signed them and I never had any issues. So I'm not even sure the whole signing them thing is a thing, but I try to always sign them right away, but I once didn't and I didn't have any issues. I just did a Hillary trade. What's a Hillary trade? I cleared 435 on a trade that I did not realize I had entered. Why? I need to know, why is that called a Hillary trade? Oh, man. It's because of your identity stuff, son of a prop trade. I see what you mean, yeah. Right, John. That's kind of what I think too. She made money trading cattle. I bet she did. Because that trade didn't kill itself. Shouldn't that be called? Never mind. Didn't even know she made the trade. I did not know that. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. About 150K? No way, John. Are you serious? She didn't even know she had the account? Okay, for real? How can that even be possible? Oh, really, Campbell? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure the signature thing is not really an issue. We only look for Nancy Pelosi trades. Okay, market. And this is now turned into a just kind of a ugh. My first job was a runner on the floor next to the cattle and feeder cattle pits. Did it stink? Nancy is the best. That makes sense, John. Wait until power hour. Yeah, I'm about ready to call the stream here because this is just not really doesn't look that enthusiastic about it. Looks like we could just kind of go, you know, or down. Not interested. And I need to go mow the lawn anyway. I was trying to think. I might do just leave the stream going and go mow the lawn and then come back in and check on things every 45 minutes. If I do my own maintenance on the lawnmower, nope, I have someone else that does it. I am not a maintenance guy. I don't even change the oil in my vehicles. Nothing. Put the bird cam back up and then you can watch me. That would actually be. Let me think. I could do that. Whoa, what happened there? Jeez. Now that's a big rip lower. Is there news? Woof. We ripped that thing. Are we going to get a continuation? Or was this just to trap the bears? That was a pretty nice rip lower there. Woof. All right, back to setting it up. Just normal price action. Yeah, probably true for NQ. This is normal. From the 45s to the 710s. 35-point rip lower in a minute. You love to see it. All right, we're back. All right, let's check this out. Hang on. And it's kind of bright. All right. I think we could do that. That'd be pretty fun. Just thought of something else. Hang on. All right, I think we are about ready. Test. Test. Hey, let's go, Trip Trades. Hey, Jose, how was today for me? Honestly, pretty neutral. We took one trade for pretty much a break even. So could have been worse, but could have been better. Not terrible. Test, test, test. Testing. Man, I'm trying to test my... All right, I think everything's working, I think. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm going to go mow the lawn. Do you guys want to watch or not? Well, I'll put this cam on. I mean, you won't see much, but you know, I am probably going to, I'm thinking about mowing, but then I'm going to come back in every, I don't know, 20 minutes. And I'm going to check to see if the market has done anything. And if I see anything I like, I'm going to take a trade. It's a beautiful day out, too. It's beautiful. You need to see the $47,000 lawnmower. It's not true. It's not that expensive. Actually, I just realized I need to go get gas first. So I need to make a run to the gas station. So, and I also need to do the trim where I need to trim the yard a little bit, certain areas. So I need to do that too. Do I I mow the lawn with my shirt on? Yes. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave you with Test. Oh, I was muted in a different kind of way. Sorry, I was saying I was just stopping in, seeing how the price is going, and it doesn't look not that excited by it. So we're back to mowing. I was actually trimming, and I'm finished with that now. So now we go have the actual fun. Back to mowing, and I'll be back. I'll probably check in every 30-40 minutes and see how this price action goes, and we'll go from there. Peace. All right, I'm back. What is going on here? What in the tarnation? Was there news? That's a lot of volatility right there. What happened? News? I missed the spot? Well, I'm not done yet. Uh, uh, it's very volatile. Has to be something news related. Has to be. I just don't know what it is. But that's got to be news related. That big of a spike. And the volume. Huge volume. Hey, we're going to make new lows on the day. Man, I'm tempted here to just go short and go back and mow the lawn, but at the same time, I could see this thing do one of them V-shape reversals. You know what I mean? I can't decide what I want to do. Yeah, now it's looking a little V-shapey. There's got to be something news coming out. Well, all right, I'm going back to mowing. I'm not gonna. It's too volatile. It's way too volatile. And that's that potential V-shaped move that I'm just not interested in. Back to mowing we go. And we're back. Well, does not appear like I missed much. Well, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream. If I finish, no, I still have another hour and a half to go. What you see of my lawn is very, very small. Actually, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna do one more test. See if we can. Oh man, this is tempting to go along here. All right, I'm back to mowing. We're back. Well, folks, I think it's time to call it. I do not see anything that I like. Nothing does not look that enthusiastic. We're basically just stair-stepping our way down all afternoon. Man, I can't believe still 89 of you guys are here. All right, guys, I'm going to end stream here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'm going to go finish mowing the lawn. Keep the chat open so I can keep everyone entertained. That's all right. All right, everybody, I'm going to end it. And really not much to review today. We have not much to review, unfortunately. So anyway, take care. Thanks for hanging out and have a great